We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. This manages to get just beyond the 30-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st and 10. Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it sets up 2nd down. Play fake. Darnold. Headed out right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. It's within Jigba for the catch. And it'll be 1st and goal. The stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Seahawks.
And off to Walker from the gun. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on return. This makes it up to the 25. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picked up the first.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
May off the play fake. That one complete to Hooper. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
at the 46-yard line.
May now from the gun. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's a New England first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. On first down, it's Gibson. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's May. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And they take this in for the score. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. Drake made the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. The team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. From the gun, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. Borregales out for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie, now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Just out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd and 10, Darnold. This is Cox, that's Cox. There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Just a little burst so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
13 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Look at that power. Deep left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. 2nd and 3 now. They drawn up for it. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This one from even 40 yards out. Myers' kick is good, and they've taken back the lead.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moods in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. He's trying to go deep again! His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. The Mafe bringing that play to a halt. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. May now. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The shot comes at the 32-yard line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's 3rd and 1.
Running for it was Stevenson. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Well, caught by his running back. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, Kate. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that first down.
Here's Gibson on 2nd down. Still going inside the 35. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down that 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. With just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. It's his running back. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Back to throw it. This one's caught. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good!
prospect of overtime now, Kate's right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, well, it's the same as all his teammates out there. He's about to take the field. Let's get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And gets a few on the plunge forward. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Walker on 1st down. On the move, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. First down, and they go right back to it. Fights his way through a tackle, and they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Staying with Walker. He's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running back sent in motion. Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock.
We're gonna start.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They're drawn up for it. And 2 seconds remaining in our contest. We're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
The beauty of defensive tackles is they come in all shapes and sizes, from 280 pounds to almost 400 pounds in a football gear, Kate. But when you get one of those war daddies that can shed a tackle and create a negative loss like that, well, those guys are real hard to find.
Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here's made in the air. Caught Muscane left side. And now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. A give up the middle to Stevenson. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, naps him 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On play action, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. On the move, headed right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. And 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's caught just as he crossed line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
7-yard loss.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all them run stuffers back in the day. But the D-tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass, too, and that D-tackle just got it done.
Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to be incomplete. Great-looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. He's got 4th down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. And on 4th down, they're about ready to punt. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Crazy. 5.
May escapes the pocket. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To throw, here's May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. It might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down to still at the 40 with 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Completed over the middle. And he hands them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Nix to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. J.K. Dobbins, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Flush down now to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Escapes out to the left. The line is going to run for it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. The defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And pretty solid field positions starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Drive starts with carry by Stevenson. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin his drive. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's May. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off, Brandon Jones. And the Broncos will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted.
1st and 10 from the 32.
At the 32-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10.
Offense is set 1st and 10. From the red zone, our first. Finds the in route complete. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal is a 5-yard
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Nearly an interception on that play. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
The throw again, Nix. Chase step to his right. And he carries it in for a touchdown. just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive's going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to this field. Now Borey Dallas on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. We've set it down for him from the 31. We'll give to Dobbins to start the third. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. This is Sutton working the right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jabril Peppers bringing that one to an end. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Nix now to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. To throw, here's Nix. That's another quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Up after that 4-yard gain, it's 2nd and 6. And you just get the playoff. Buying some time right. It's Dobbins with the dump off. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Running it after the penalty. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knucking that run backwards before it could get started.
Captain.
Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. Here's Lutz set to kick this way. On the return, here's Gibson. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. Way now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be set out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. A nice gain, 13 yards as it brings up a first down. From the gun, it's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Okay, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
They go play action. Here's May. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he drives that fuck backward on a gain of 4. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds a man. Right side. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. And now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
The 13-yard line.
Luke's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. Play action, Mahomes. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it, opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Purdy on the play action. He rolls to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Stop.
Throw here, 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's a deep shot from pressure mid, and it's blocked.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D-tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bad when you could defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Left side, it's caught by Rice. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's the Chiefs' 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that that spot, and the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And we should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Pacheco hauls it in. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Second try coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And a standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep the field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
And the 49ers.
First down, Purdy to throw. Hits his running back. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Watch out!
Off the play fake. Purdy. Headed out right. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi's Stadium in just a moment. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Get set, get set.
From the gun is Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points in the lead. George Kittle, a touchdown. The AT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
That's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
49ers 7. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick.
Outside. Up.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Chased out to his right. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
and the 49ers.
They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
37-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Purdy throwing here on first. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it's going to be second down.
Outside.
To the air again. Purdy buys time, rolling right. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Get set. Get set. 18.
Play action now. Purdy. Getting out to his left. And that set brings the offense to 4th down.
A couple things here, Kate. Either the play action pass needs to develop a lot quicker as this game goes on, or they need to put it on the shelf for a while. Far too slow on that snap. Didn't fool anybody defensively, and they get to him for the first sack of this game.
A 47-yard attempt.
Moody knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Kicker's got to be a little bit like quarterbacks, Kate, every once in a while. When a QB throws a pick, you got to flush it. When a kicker gets one blocked earlier in the game, you got to do the same thing. You got to flush it, trust your fundamentals, and deliver as he just did.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. On the move, headed right. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the 49ers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
First and 10.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Don't forget, the defense got in there and blocked one earlier. So a field goal game at the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Butker
City.
on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Get set. Get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Trying an inside get now with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At their 48-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Get set, get set.
Purdy to throw it. Buying some time right. Hits him on the out route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down and toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Get set, get set.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
You can trust me on this one, Kate. When you get a run call on 1st and goal and you go backwards, you lose an immense amount of confidence. That play caller, that offensive line, everybody's frustrated. They got to regroup in a hurry.
Here's Purdy to throw. Escapes the pocket. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make it a 9-point advantage. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. Mooney knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game.
Niners 20, Chiefs 10.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Chase step to his right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs got to score in a hurry.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Running at the gun with Pacheco. He has this down to the 34. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress out the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game delivered chunk plays too.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. been hauled in by Kelsey. And he gets down to 24 before he stopped. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Pistol now for Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. In the red zone on first. Brought in. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. I think they got it. I think they got it. And they did. The Chiefs have it.
Touching. Offense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag.
Get set. Up.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Will scurry forward for a pickup 3. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
What's up?
He's drawing up for it. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Exhale, take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Team, all the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and then they felt it every minute.
kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On the gun is Purdy. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it up down the sideline. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Formation for San Francisco.
He's brought down before the return gets far. First down now, ball at the 33. On it was Saquon Barkley. Rock flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Hurts to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. It's a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. The energy boost in a much shorter field. I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Outside. Watch out.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 1st and goal pass, yeah, it can be an active surprise at times, but let's give some credit to this defense and the coverage in particular. They stayed focused and locked in on those routes, giving that rush plenty of time to get home, and now make 2nd and goal much, much more difficult.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. 3rd and goal, Purdy. He's got it. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First down throwing for Hurts. Forces one through double coverage. Now it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to have it back, and it's marked at 38. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. A run with McCaffrey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Purdy on the play action. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10, because that's so much critical. And that defensive end showed right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home with a big sack.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football. Out to kick away. Here's Moody. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So it looks like it'll be 2nd and maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from a 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play good for 17 and a first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Hurts yet again. Looking right, and he finds him.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
He's closing in, and down he goes. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Sacked by Nick Bosa. A loss of 10 yards.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. It's his running back. He's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
They'll go. Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're going to be set up for the 1st and goal here from the 7. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And an Eagles.
Looking inside the red zone. Escapes the bucket. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
And again, here's Hurts. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Last two passes haven't worked out. Another one luckily coming. It's 3rd and goal. It's Hurts once again. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they got 4th and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen when these old linemen run off the sidelines. Big fellas, they're not going to be too happy about not putting one run on the board.
No, sir.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. And his finish on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1 yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. It's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. On the move, past the 40. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gives him a 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Barkley on the shotgun hit out. 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
Returns on the stop. It's a gain of 5.
King, Phil
Brings
King,
up 3rd
Phil
and
King.
5.
Great, set.
Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
63.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Hurts on 1st down. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
13 more yards. That's good.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. And that's 49ers football.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. Careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
So here come the 49ers on offense. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Backed up in the end zone. Purdy escapes his grasp. It's loose. Live ball inside the end zone. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Taylor to return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. They drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
A gain of 7. And a 49er 1st down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Gets some space around midfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. First down, and they go right back to it. Through the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That play goes for 19, and a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout, as they'll need to decide what to do on this 2nd down. They stick with McCaffrey. And their next snap has come from that red zone as he reaches the 14. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers jump in front late. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for them. It's first down. Back to throw. Couldn't find a completion on first down. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. He's got Smith. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down.
Devontae Smith. An 8-yard gain.
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He connects downfield. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially to win. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Down inside 30 seconds now, their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers as we say so long from Philadelphia.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
prime time. Return start to the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Dump off to his fullback. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
I gotta be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find a way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Bails out of the pocket quick. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Play fake, Jackson. Headed out right. He's running with it. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, or even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. Got his man. Hopkins does it. And they make the tackle at the 38. And goes to the hurry up here.
10 yards. That's good. Baltimore first down.
First down. Here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have it on 2nd short. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 50.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Small pass, big results. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him. Playing add-on with those yards.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Here we go, let's go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Pocketed and holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Now it's Lamar. They sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a major missed opportunity for the offense. Sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit. Get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Out of the gun, and give it to Hill. Makes the tackle. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. He's moving quickly, trying to get set. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they will take this in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Strap throw on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Flush out of the pocket. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Extra point attempt coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Pierce now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Pressure off the pick, here's Stroud. Into traffic, complete! And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Back to throw, Stroud. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Working quickly here.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st down throw by Stroud. Forced out to his right. On the move, past the 40. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
10 more yards. The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we've reached halftime. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace. But they're going to be one setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 46-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and that's 3rd down.
Oh, hey.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. We'll have the first down and even more. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10.
Here's Stroud now. That's the open man downfield. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
On 18. Let's hit.
From the red zone on first. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans make an 11-point ball game.
Texans 10. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Handoff headed left to Hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind line. Play the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Breaks through and breaks away. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now give it to Hill. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring up 2nd and 5. To Hill. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Jackson now on 3rd. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making a 3-score game in the 4th. Now the PAT try coming up. The point after split the uprights. And the Ravens push their lead to 18.
Texans 10. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston.
2nd and 8.
Texans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Here's Stroud. He's a man, Dalton Schultz. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Brock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And that side drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
That's going to be an incomplete pass off the throw to the right.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 4.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Trying to push deep downfield. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked up, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
A design run, Jackson keeping it. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Go on again, he's headed left. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Final timeout called by the Texans. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. He's got it inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense heading up for 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, as they celebrate the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple of reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
Ball like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me, blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. Webby, look at the boots, fleet. Head till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. All back kick it. All back kick it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Things going well so far. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud off of play action. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
No play action with Stroud. Buying some time right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. More than 24 yards on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetitions to make it look easy.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grab the early lead.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, Lions is just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Demir Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. On the move, headed right. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Short pass brought in. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. And they just get the play off. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running with David Montgomery. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Texans' 31.
Now Goff. Checks it down to Gibbs. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On play action, here's Stroud. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. On turn to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set downs from 37.
All right.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Continuing to move past the 45. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Houston.
Operating from the gun. It's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Tony. Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain
Now the
of
Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down. A 28-yard gain.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. In the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in the goal to go.
When you call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And he's thrown 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Stroud. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Schultz, incomplete.
Stroud from the pistol. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 7. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10.
So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. With time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Goff to the air now. Downfield, this fine St. Brown. Snap is up and across midfield, Marner to the 48. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
First down. First and 10.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Deep shot off his pet. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He got what he could there, calling about 4 yards on first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Stroud off the play fake. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. First time this game they've looked to it. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Making some progress here. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, but try to emphasize those things that you found success on in the drive.
Good hit on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play action. Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. Going for Laporta, but it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Texans are hauled down on the return to the 45-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
45-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Stays upright. But there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Into traffic. Complete. They're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Naimi Fairbairn out there now to try the field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff.
For Houston.
Reynolds with a return. Showing a little burst so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down. A whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out the 47-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Here's
line.
Goff on 1st and 10. Next on one to Jameson Williams. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First down from the 42. Throwing again. Here's Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Again, Goff. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they're going to be set up just outside the red zone. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
He's going to throw again. Goff. Chased out to his right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again. It's Goff. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and
A gain
goal.
of 17 yards. That's good for a Lions.
From the red zone now. Buying some time right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. He's going to throw it again. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions making a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. least, but can't make it a field goal game. That deficit's still 4 points. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem.
Onside kick is
And it's a key
recovered
stop
by the
defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by score. All right, this is gonna be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans up by 4. Second down, so 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Oh, right.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's enough to throw it. Connection made to Dell. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
Now the first carry for Chubb. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Back at the 30-line.
Offense to the line for second down. They're going to pass it here. Both finding his back. Mixon. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
To Joe Mixon.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third.
And
That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
a gain of 16 yards. First down, Houston.
Drawing up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawing up for him. So the Texans come away with their own win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were... This game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Codrington to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On 1st down, Allen. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Allen to throw. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. There's Kevontae Turpin on return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
At the 29-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Dak off the play fake. Looking to his fullback now. And he has it right in the midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Prescott now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds his fullback. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 2nd and 5. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First and 10, Prescott. They take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Cowboys
First down, here's Dak. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Working quickly here.
14 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal.
Prescott set to pass. He completes it in traffic. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Rushed out of the pocket. Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 24-yard gash. It gives them the first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. So a pass brought in. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Forced that to his right. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. Third and long for him here. Headed out right. Finds the in route complete. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. Bass's kick is good. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Second half starts with a run by Williams. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Vaughn Jones with the tackle on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dak now from the gun. That throw finds Tolbert. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So first set of downs now from the 39. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down.
QB in the pocket, runner behind the line. I'll tell you what, these guys on the edge, they don't care who gets it or what the play is. Their job is to find the ball behind the line and go stick them for a loss.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. And on the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Prescott. Buying some time right. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he literally gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He'll move the 6 after ripping off a gain of 28. To line and set. Here we go, first down. Play action now for Prescott. That's to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Luke Schoonmaker. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, Prescott. It's his running back. For a second, we thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down.
Gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Prescott now on 3rd and 1. Has him on the quick hitter. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of game where your legs just get a little bit tired, but that was a determined.
Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Free up the middle, it's a breakaway! The 30! And he finishes off the return partner, and just like that, gets his team 2 points.
It's far from this kicker's first NFL campaign, but I bet you it's one of the first kicks he's seen turn into points on the other side. Hey, listen, fault is shared by everybody, but I'm sure he'd prefer this to be the last time it happens in his lengthy career.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Throwing now, first down. Allen buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, he's got it. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the 41-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Straight ahead, here's Cook. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills down by only one. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's incomplete on second down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. To throw. Throws caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Complete to number 5.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It doesn't get much easier than this. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting the job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. It's on some of those guys who were out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead, to give them the win.
Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
A minute 20 left to go. This is 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. And this is another incompletion. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Now a design run. It's Allen. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. This won't run out the clock just yet, Brock. They're going to have to kneel it again after this one. This is a design run for Allen. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. And they hit this one well contained. There's the stop for loss now. 4th down coming up. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. The kick is good. He got it. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not it'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's gonna take this down to the opposing 44. That's gonna pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And the Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
One play in, Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory. Prescott on 1st and 10. Catch made over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Throwing again is Dak. He rolls to his right. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. On the move, hit it right. Throwing deep towards the end zone. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Baker now off to play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throws this one deep down the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd down, here's Mayfield. And once again, they can't connect. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there, and this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely think. Good call. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Catch is made to the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. One play in Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st down, Dallas.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. After the the incompletion. Still at the 38. It's second and 10. Dak throwing again. It's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on third down. Escapes the pocket. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 9-point advantage.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on the fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. First down, here's Baker. Runs him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Baker now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. This one misses the tight end, but still plenty of options left on third and short. Throwing now on third and 2. Got his man, it's on him. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here.
Complete to Cade Otton.
Mayfield to throw again. Chased out to his right. That's brought in downfield by Otton. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Baker throwing again. Behind Bucky Irving. And he gets this forward to the 19. Second and 3 now.
Second and 3 at the 19-yard line.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Into traffic. Complete. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
It's a gain of 7.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is third and 6. They'll throw, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now they're staring at a fourth down. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Hits him on the out route. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. A fresh set of downs now from the 39. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Hits his running back. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
The 47.
Short pass brought in. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
That's good.
First down, here's Dak. Forced out to his right. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And this is going to get him to the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. Prescott here from the gun. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
From the gun is Prescott. And this is Colts. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. C.D. Lamb with touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Irving. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throw in here just before halftime. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Baker now off to play fake. Catch made left side by Luka. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the first. We've set downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
Take the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. At the
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. From the gun, Mayfield. Completed to the running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Bucky Irving. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. He swarms in middle. This gets maybe a yard. Willie Cooker with the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And dose of the hurry up here.
10 yards. That's another.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. That's completed right side. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
18 more yards. That's another.
First and 10, here's Mayfield. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance, focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one does not go far. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Baker throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off a onside kick. Do the Bucs get to it in time? Yes! It's Buccaneer football! Still more than a field goal game. They were going to get to this point sometime, and they decide now's the moment and deliver with the onside kick.
Hard part's over, right? That's what the numbers tell you. They get an onside kick a whole lot tougher than going down and scoring a touchdown. Still, they got to execute, stay calm, and work their way down the field.
First down run, Nabs in 5, now 2nd and 5. Mayfield now from the gun. Finds Ibuka. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. And he works his way for a gain of 4. First down play, Nets in 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by 7. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. Has it at the 7. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut it to a point late in this one. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. An offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Back to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. One play in, Buccaneers Dragons already in Emmy territory. Sanders on shotgun handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So the Bucs go to the dime set ahead of this 3rd down. Throwing now. And it outright. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Tied in the 4th, and this defense is making sure it stays that way. Last 2 snaps, well, they generated some of their best pressure of the game. That's a testament to the want to, the will, and making it happen when it matters the most.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get in range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
180!
Here he is to throw. Just hauled in by on the right side. And he's short at first after a mild gain.
So pick up the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys almost took it all the way back. Oh, what a return down to the 5. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. First and goal, here's Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. It's a chip shot, this one straight ahead. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
EA Sports.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
The Bengals take over first and 10.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First kick of the game here, Chase Brown. And that carry on, that's one on the plunge up the gut. That's run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He rolls to his right. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow setting up the play action. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
11 Thomas. 11 Mike. Here we go. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow taking a shot towards the end zone. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away.
Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 23 on that one. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
You know what I call that, kid. We talk about it all the time. That is called a tone setter with a capital T. Not a better feeling than to start an opening drive by running it right down your opponent's throat.
1st down, here's Tua. Buying some time left. Caught by Washington, left side. Small gain down to the 46. Dax Hill up for the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Buys. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Ready.
3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the 1st.
Dolphins first down.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And they just get the playoff. Waller with the catch. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed to his running back. We got the football drop, but not the first. That stop just shy of the marker. 4th down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th.
They're going to try to throw for it. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Looking quickly here.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
Looking inside the red zone. Right back to Hill. This is up. And now the Bengals have it. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. On the move, headed right. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. All set now, 1st and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at
Here we go.
46-yard line.
Burrow on the play action. Fights his way through a tackle. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
1st down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. He's not going to manage to get back to line even. Tackled for a loss. We got 2nd and 11. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a chance at the end zone. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
You're right here.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
Ready. All right.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard pickup makes it.
Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
All right.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Wanted Hill, but it's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Oh, there he was. A step away from making the post-game highlights you see on the news from going viral. Couldn't quite get there. Now they need to punch this one in to convert the interception. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided first half. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, kid, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone. The against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
Time left for maybe a return plus play here as they send this away. Washington now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Dolphins take over 3rd and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half.
Ready.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Washington now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Rock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Complete to Devon Achane.
After a good
6-yard
pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. He's running with it. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to first down Miami.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. No love on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Tua now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He put everything he had into this one. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 4th down.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Here's Tua again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M.
Intercepted by the Bengals. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 22 yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll run again with Brown. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. That's 5, it looks like, on the play. So now it's going to be 3rd and 8.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
No throw, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. And on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And with this loss already assured, They at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. First down, here's Tua. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and showed some soft hands to bring it in.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Ready, shot.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And the pass is stopped before it can get to first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 6 yards.
Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
That's a 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41.
All right, come on.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Hits his running back. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means the Dolphins first down. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. Finds his back, Achane. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
9-yard line.
Ready.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another
Here's
Dolphins.
Tagovailoa again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Tagovailoa back to throw. Achane reels in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Dolphins
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to stay at the 5-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their
It's
first.
a gain of 7.
Second and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 5-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And this time he can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Dolphins putting up points in a game decided. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Now this one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that
Yeah.
sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they should some.
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
It's close, but oh yes, the Dolphins got it back.
Just simply can't understate how difficult getting that ball back was. Kick's got to be perfect. The bounce has to be perfect. And then there's got to be someone right there lucky enough to get on the ball, right time, right spot. Big time recovery.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Oh, the ball is loose again. They got their own fumble. And the Dolphins are finally stuck on the return. And they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready. Hey, 21, TN. Ready.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And there's our last hit into this game. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
All right. Ready.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Throw left side, caught by Brown. They'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Juan Thornhill getting there for the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. Near the sideline, Waddle's got it. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. That's a pickup of 9. And it's getting 1st down Miami.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Dolphins.
Here's Achane up the middle. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. You know, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Completed over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
To number 80. It's a gain of 11. It's
3rd down, Steelers in the dime. 6 DBs out there. 2 now from the gun. Ooh, he missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
the Steelers.
So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action, here's Rodgers. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Cater Kovu there defensively.
3rd and long for him here. Brought in right side. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
4th down.
Now go for it, Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 6.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. First carry for the versatile vet for Derek Patterson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender, heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He's given an 18-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds the in route complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Rodgers from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. That's complete. Here's Connor. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Second down now. They need 7. Tagovailoa now. Got for big yards on the right side. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. And the shotgun they'll give to Achane. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. The Steelers calling their first time out. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Wow, they must have really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. It had the leg, but it's aimed wide right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the handoff, Patterson. And they blew up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness for this defense. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Right back to Patterson now. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins hit the football back with great field position. They're at 36. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. It's Achane, the inside give. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Blitz coming, Tua. Has a man, it's fouled. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins, first down.
A run now with Achane. Running in the red zone. He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
Dolphins, first down.
From the red zone on first. He's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Tyreek killed a touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for two, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Patterson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency at Brock. Might be why they trailed near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer at the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
318.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. Space on the right. He's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 4th quarter lead. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 1st and 10 from the 43. Achane here out of the gun. Oh, the football's loose! The Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis at least momentarily averted. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception with just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Back to throw it. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
review the play. The ruling in the field is reversed.
They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
44.
Now Achane. He has room past the 25. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have taken the lead late. Devon Achane with the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. This is Patterson on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that 1st down play.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. This is Metcalf working out right side. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. We'll look to throw it. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, but not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Getting out to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. There's a design run.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is gonna make it out to the 30.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Buying some time right. They connect on the deep shot. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of down two. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He cuts it right. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Rams take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. For scary now for Kyron Williams. They can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup in second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stafford's going to throw on 31. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think the defense is still turned around where the ball is. Is that QB a tight end? They got that ball out in a hurry.
47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Straight ahead with Williams. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 4 yards.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Stafford from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 8.
First and 10. Here's Stafford. Hits his running back. He works it down to the 37. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score.
37-yard line.
We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. They're advancing it well as they face second down. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Rams have the first down. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to 25. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's Stafford once more. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this is going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Gets it to him on the screen. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. Working from the gun. Here's Stifford. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back sacks have these guys suddenly staring at 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hey, 50. 180. To your right. 22. Hey,
Here he goes. 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Tyler Higbee.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. It's 44 yards here from the left hand. Carty's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He keeps the speed in and makes the catch.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Downfield, and he has McConkey. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. 1st down throw here, 1st effort. Completed over the middle. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
That's good.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
To throw, Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. Good line. Here's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Stafford thrown again. It's complete to Higbee. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. That's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackle made by Elijah Molden.
Brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. Not going to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
We're going to get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
15 yards. That's another Rams 1st down.
On 1st down, Here's Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Stafford's going to throw once more. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 2.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's fourth down.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Back to throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the game. Now they just need 2 more on second and goal.
22!
Now Stafford to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams now trailed by just a point in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here comes Davis. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. From the gun, they go with Harris. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers in range for a game-winning score. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He rolls to his right. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Rick, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that out, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. And the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. He'll look to throw it. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers jump in front late. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 10,
and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Rams set to go on offense once more. Still time to go, Bronk, but their touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First down now, ball at the 33. Back to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock. This one loses yards.
I know coordinator quarterback gonna be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
3rd down and 16.
Throwing now. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
58 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Setting it to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that is incomplete. They got the look they needed, but no luck. This game's over. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photo stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we
ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He's thrown deep to the left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, cut by Sinnott. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Commanders
Markers resets. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Daniels now on 1st down. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Okay, ready?
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Get it. 18 Cardinal, 18.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Quentin Lake on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Ready?
Air it out on 3rd. It's taken in by Sinnott. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
For a Commanders 1st down.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
Ready?
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Ready? Liking, 18.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He finds Brown outside. And he's able to take this one down at the 25.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Let's go now. Go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Not his best throw, and they're going to capitalize. It's intercepted. And the Rams have it deep in their own territory at the 13.
1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the bit. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drive. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
Throw wheeled in by Higbee. Tackle made right around the 26. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pass complete, Tutu Atwell. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Commanders take a timeout. They're 1st. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43.
They pick the handoff now. Stafford flushed out of the pocket. Hits him on the out route. taken down, but not until it reaches that 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now Stafford again. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal for the 8. Washington calls it second timeout. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Stafford now off the play fake. Catch made. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Daniels on first down. And first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down. To throw, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. In some space around midfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Daniels now. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Noah Brown. Incomplete. It's now second and 8.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Come on, come on. Saturday Lions. Ready, ready.
Again, Daniels to the air. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
An 11-yard loss.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, he can find himself going backwards. In this case, a really big loss.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Daniels back to throw. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams are stopped on return just shy of their own 35. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Rams.
Stafford from the gun. Complete to his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Rams first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner, down inside the 30. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Carney's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Evans set to kick us away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points.
Here we go, shot. Hut, hut.
Play fake here, Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Ready.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Tag. Viking 18.
Play action now with Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Daniels from the pistol. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down.
Ready, ready, ready.
To throw again, it's Daniels. On the move, hit right. And here he goes. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. On the gun, it's Daniels. He's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut it to the lead coming out of halftime. Mackay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders cut it to a field goal game.
Commander is 7.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Blake Corum now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Now LA getting this offense all set to go. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take ours.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Give to Williams from the gun. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
Williams, the ball carrier. Deron Payne on the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 45.
Stafford now. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Play action now for Stafford. Connects to the crosser. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Ball in left side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Making it even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. They take the handoff now, Stafford. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. They'll look to run with Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Rams make it a 9-point advantage. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. 30 down for the PAT. The XP is up and Here's Evans set to kick this way. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by 10.
Hold the ready.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He takes it and takes off. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
For a Washington first down.
Daniels now on first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for Noah Brown. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Got it. Ready.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Go. Hey. Ready.
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
76.
Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as that defense comes out the field clean, making the stop rock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
Finds on the crossing route. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And quarterback run here. Lining up to take it on 2nd down. And draw it up for him. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
hopes I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Marvin Mims now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. So they're going to be getting from the 36 as he's brought down.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They take the handoff. Now Nix. Michael finds Evan Ingram. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for Broncos' first down. One play in, Broncos' drive is already in enemy territory.
First down, Broncos.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Headed out right. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Nix off the play action. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Julian Love.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. We hear he's full here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 24-yard
From
line.
the gun, here's Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
It's a gain of
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Darnold looking to throw. It's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play fake, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. It's Kupp once more. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play. A good call nets him the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. He picks up 5 on that first down long. Brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
We go set.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Here's Darnold to throw. Taking it by Norfit. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after getting up the first.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Rose caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Call it feel, okay? Call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming. They know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of chaos and go get your offensive completion.
The And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Showing a little burst so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Play action with Hicks. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
Finds Vele working downfield here. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Broncos first down.
There's the fake, here's Nix. That one's incomplete in the end zone. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hand.
Kicker had the easy part on that one, Kate. He just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up, while also making sure there was not much time left on the clock.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter.
At their own
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now Darnold on the play action. Buying some time right. That is Cox. This is Fan working downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. We've set it downs from the 37. Rolling up first. Here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos are off on the return just shy of their own 35. First and 10 from the 32. Throwing Showing off the play fake. Catch is made down the right sideline. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 25 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 43-yard line.
To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 26.
They take the handoff. Now Nix. Throws in the pocket quick. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Nix from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grab a lead on their first series of the half. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
McIntosh now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
It's a pickup of 3.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Donald. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And it gives the Seahawks the first.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's first and 10. Throwing from the gun. Leads it again to Smith and Jigba. They stop him. He's marked down along the 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And again, it's Darnold. Gets the feet in, that's a catch. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Arbaugh at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Setting up to pass. He finds Fant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
4th down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Connects with Fant. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Denver calls the the second of its 3 timeouts.
First and goal.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Walker. And he will score and give the lead in the final minutes. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. You never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Denver set to take the field on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. You look to throw it. That's caught left side by Bailey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
First down. First and 10.
Here he is to throw. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And now they face 2nd down. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now to throw. He rolls to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kit, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning track. 300 feet in the air, he hung that baseball to gun down the runner and hold play. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Going play action, May. Flushed out of the pocket. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Riley Moss with the pick. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
And he'll get this forward to about the 28. Kyle Duggar hauling him down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play action with Nix. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Able to get it to Franklin. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They pick up 17. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos, first down. First and 10. That's a 12-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Bounce outside, he's a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 7.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Recovery by Carlton Davis.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 7. Patriots nothing. Will Lutz kicking off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. This makes it up to the 25. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to run the opening series you wanted.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Chased out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Back to the air. It's May. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 45.
Again, it's May. Headed out right. He can run it. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First down, New England.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. Catches May down the right sideline. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that. These D coordinators hate quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and make you pay with completions.
He's got it. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. The Patriots tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. They haven't caught him yet. And he does. Touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's brought down after a nice little effort there. That's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. A minute 56 seconds left in our first half. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Buying some time right. Find his man. It's DeMario Douglas. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. On the move, headed right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up, Alex Singleton.
Mays pass.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard
Quick on the drop here to Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
That's pretty much textbook defense right there and how to stop a draw play. Guys near the line, keeping their eyes in the backfield, and then you collapse all running lanes as soon as he got the ball.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. And this is another incompletion. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. This is Jeremy Crawshaw, brought on now for the punt. He's hitting it at the 12. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And there's enough time to put something together. Here's May on 1st and 10. And so he's running back into Gibson. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And 1st and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Pat Surtain has it.
Mays pass. Intercepted.
Let's see how they attack his 1st down, partner, from the 45.
At the 45-yard line.
So read here, this is Dobbins. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. With a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Nix from the gun. Escapes the pocket. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Denver calls the 3 timeouts. To line and set. Here we go, first down. In the red zone on first. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Chased out to his right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. And there's the timeout for the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help him get some points here going into the half.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
One final shot before the half. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point right now for the Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, this is Baker. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Nix. Dumps it off to his running back. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard
Now an inside hit. Massive hit. So ball's out. And that looks like it is Patriots football. First and 10 now from the 46. Little play action. Here's May. Great run here. He's across the 35. And he's finally brought down at the 33. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Off the play action. May. No, they get it yet again. Picked off Alex Singleton. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
their own 38-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he gets a feel and plays forward.
Taken down at the 40.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Forced out to his right. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's good for a Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. First down from the 42. The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Nix looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Dobbins gets it off the option. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Running it again with Dobbins. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty.
Holding. Offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Wrong time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd goal. Still a good bit of work to do here, Brock, as they come up on it, 2nd and goal. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's caught left side by Vela. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, okay, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
He's brought down just inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 10.
Patriots 14.
They'll time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hand team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a look for Nix. So with a win for the Broncos. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one. The silent one is they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong, but more importantly, how to fix it.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Down Eagles.
They go play fake with Hurts. Couldn't find a completion on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. On the move, head right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hurts now from the gun. Oh, he got it! Intercepted on the goal line! And the Chiefs have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw. Even more so, picked it up.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass, Bryant. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. They're going for it with Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. They'll give this on the middle to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds Pacheco on the backfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. At 2:01 on the clock, this is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Rolls to his right. Not for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. This gets the 1st and more. And this takes him down to the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down.
They'll run Pacheco. He's able to manage a couple on that run. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Brings up second and goal.
Yellow.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with third and goal. Pistol now for Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring draw to attack that here before the break. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Escapes the defender. Has a hole left, room to run. He does it, touchdown Philadelphia! The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one split the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And with 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down, and they go right back to it. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First and 10 from the 43.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it right side. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. He goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be second down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. He showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Cooper to Gene on the tackle. A 6-yard
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Finds him a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down.
This is Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Yellow.
Right back to Pacheco. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Carter on the tackle.
I think this is the part where they run away, Kate. As in run away from that monster. He's just too strong a presence to try to block them inside. And that time, it cost him some yards.
And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone on first. Headed out right. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Now it's second and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chiefs make it a 9-point advantage. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
Chiefs 17. Eagles 7. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buying some time right. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
A gain of 15.
They go with Barkley on the counter. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We got a flag down.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Bails out of the pocket quick. Took off with it again. And he's going to be a yard shy of first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Let's go. Trimmers.
They'll throw third and long. It's complete to Goddard. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
15 yards on the play. That's good. Eagles. First down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC.
33 on the
Eagles gotta score in a hurry. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 4.
Hurts the throw.
Second and 6.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for third and 6. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
We go with Hunt on the run. Robbed for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Once more here with Hunt. Has the Chiefs first down there, Brock, and the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.